stretch your legs out, stretch everything that you need to stretch out. Here, I'll show you how the day is gone. The day's gone like this. Check it out. Okay. Flashlight's on. Stun. So wait, you've got no playlist, but you've got 6 videos up here. Oh, no wonder. On backwards.
Boop.
It's like the bad opening to a Seinfeld joke. What's the deal with the Unity game engine? Does it really unite anything? What's the deal with Unreal? I see it. Is it fake? Are the games fake? Sorry. Oh, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yes. I don't want anybody hearing me saying, oh, daddy, oh, daddy, oh, daddy, over and over again from that clip. I am going to level with you here. My ears are filling up with sweat right now. Do the walk loop, make sure. Taking a step. Ooh. Watch me strut. Ooh. Here I'm a bear. Ooh. Got a big butt. Ooh. My name's Sooty. Ooh. Time for me to get some sleep. I think that's Lance, I'm so glad it helped. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for the comment. Evans Art. Things are going pretty well. I mean, wow, shit. Forest full of trees. I can't find a single one. Oh, okay, there's my bathroom for the night. Yep. What's that? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Up. Oh. No. Oh. Damn it.
Hearing guitars, a world on fire. Chaining dust of death, the cold breaker messiah. With screaming power, he's here to prove. Game development's his passion, he'll make it prove. Unleashing chaos upon the digital land. JD lights up the stream with a lethal hand. From algorithms to pixels, he's got the know-how. Create worlds from scratch, he'll show you how. Code breaker bloodshed in the realm of dreams. JD does death, the king of coding streams. Ripping through the matrix, forging games with my joy. This map programmer, take flight. Take flight. Hearing guitars, a world on fire. Chaining dust of death, the cold breaker messiah. With screaming power, he's here to prove. Game development's his passion, he'll make it prove. Unleashing chaos upon the digital land. JD lights up the stream with a lethal hand. From algorithms to pixels, he's got the know-how. Creating worlds from scratch, he'll show you how. Code breaker bloodshed in the realm of dreams. JD does death, the king of coding streams. Ripping through the matrix, forging games with my joy. This map programmer, take flight. Take flight.
I really thank you, but I can't think of words now. Well, hello. How are we doing today? Welcome in, Infinitani. Thank you for being first. Science, thank you for being second. Hope you're all doing well. I don't know what the hell happened there with the song playing twice. Stream Deck has been acting a little bit weird. Just a wee bit of weird. But folks, friends, lurkers, humans, aliens who might be picking this up from outer space, welcome. Exciting news. In case you haven't been on somebody else's stream, check it out. The page is live. Excuse me. Look, 2 friends won it. Yay! Yay! It's alive. Look, apparently I'm in good company. Look at some of the games it's getting compared to here. So cool. I'm so proud. And now I'm so terrified because that means I have to do something. I have to actually put out a game. I guess I don't have to, but I mean, I really should if I'm doing this. Ooh,
Long, long
that's enough of that. Lexi, how you doing? Welcome in.
Issue. Definitely a skill issue.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, do this again. Oh! Whoops.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right.
What?
I did
Well, nah.
it. I did it.
No, look where you're at. You're right there. That's
No.
cheating. That's cheating.
Oh, please.
Yeah,
That's
clip hygiene, my friend. Scarlet Pimpernel, welcome in. Good to see you. We're just going to keep this right here. So now we actually got to do shit, you know? I think I've gotten everything just about in a decent enough place here. Might take a little bit more tweaking as we go. And there's something a little bit weird towards the end here. Yeah, right. I think this. I think there's something right in here, maybe. No, that's not it. Ooh, maybe we should show some tweaking. Should we show the tweak? There's a tweak. Right here. Or wait, you know what? Do we even need these? I think maybe we do. Because that's some weird... weird bending here. All right, maybe if I do this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's something strange here. Is the drop game working? Did it work? Okay, good. All right, how's it look on this side, though? This is another concern. Let's see. All right. We can get rid of that. Now let's see. I can hide the rig. That's a good walk. That's a good walk. I don't think we need all those. Let's see. I don't think your character hates you, it just doesn't respect you. It's very easy to get them confused, but I think that's probably the more likely scenario here. Alright, so I think here we go. Rig 1, no action. We can show the rig back up here. Wait, what the fuck is this? Scarlet Pimpernel, not yet. However, you can. What you can do is wish list. As of Monday night, Monday evening, Sooty's Revenge has been approved by Steam to be wishlisted. Excuse me. So, excuse me. So let me open this up and we'll go here into the city section. Oh, so do I. Why? I want dark mode. All right, so here is kind of where we're at now. Wish list open. Now, if I'm being honest, I never thought that this... Whoa! That we'd make it to this stage. I honestly didn't think that would be a thing. So the next step will be to release a playable demo. Or playtest. Now, this will probably just be one level. It's really loud. Of course it is. Oh, I think everything's really loud right now. Shit. Thank you for letting me know, though. I think the angle of my mic is supposed to be right at my face, but yeah. How you doing, Ironic? It's been a while in the stream. I'm glad to see ya. So next, I want to have this. Well, now it's... How about now? We'll do this. We'll find a happy medium here. All right. So I want a playable demo playtest. Nice. Thank you for the feedback. Hey, Freedom Forge, welcome in. But you're right. Yeah, I can see that my... Oh, I think I know what's going on here. Hold on. Hold on. How about now? Can you hear me okay here? Okay, I think what it was is I was trying the NVIDIA background removal, but check it out. This is really, really both cool and frightening. So I have RN noise, nurse noise. So first I was using this speaks, right? It's really loud, really loud. We don't want that. So I changed to RN noise. I can see myself getting pretty high up into the red there, so we don't want that either. But with this one, it listens just for the voice. However, NVIDIA noise removal, really good. Really good. But check this out. Exactly. Exactly, Scarlett. It takes out the guitar. That's how good the NVIDIA one is. See, I can be playing like this, and you only hear it when I'm talking. I don't even know if you can hear it behind there. Oh, look at that. Best viewers are already here. Go fuck yourself, bot. So I had swapped it back to RN noise, which works, but honestly, I don't know if NVIDIA is getting all kinds of weird, like weird, frightening weird. But I'm gonna keep it at the R noise, at the nurse noise here, RN noise, so that hear me, but not my keyboard. No, not that. Okay, so all right, so now we're working on getting to a playtest one level, just people to try it out, get their thoughts. Then the next step will be, after getting the feedback from the kofi and subs and all that, we'll open up a public demo on Steam. Then, after getting a little bit of feedback there, that is when the goal is to get into actual early access. So it's probably going to be in early access for a while. Well, excuse me, while doing a consistent feedback loop to get to see what people think, what people like, what people don't like, suggestions from the community, things like that. But right now we're right here, and we need to figure out what needs to be accomplished to get to what I feel would be a good place for a playable demo or playtest. Concentrating on one really good level, get the gameplay mechanics down. It won't be super polished, but it will be excuse me. It will be good. At least releasable good, in the sense of it being one level. The other thing you know, while we're talking about this, this is probably going to kill my thing. But NVIDIA broadcast, you want to see something kind of creepy. And I'm aware that the sound is going to be slightly off with this. However, this gets weird. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Now you want to see an effect. I turn on the eye contact. And I can't look away from you. At all. Check this out. I'm looking right at you. Actually, I'm looking at my screen right now. But you wouldn't know that, would you? You think I'm looking right into your soul. I'm looking over at my chat right now. Oh, you want to see really creepy? I have one eye closed. I still have one eye closed. You see, I can make it really creepy and just keep looking over here at my screen. And now it still looks like I'm looking at you. Right into your soul. I could just do everything here and you won't even know where I'm looking. I'm looking right at my screen here. So we can make it all kinds of really uncomfortable here. No, I don't need two effects there. Let's turn one of them off. Not even an effect that I have. See, now I can look wherever. I don't know what the hell is going on with the UI here though. Freedom! Okay, no eye contact? Eye contact. Even gets a reflection from my glasses in there. Mmm. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off. And let me swap the camera back over here. There we go. Now it's me. But I just kind of show you too. All right.
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
So check this out. I can't even see it because I've got the camera thing open here. But that is so weird. Because I know I'm not looking right at the camera, but I'm looking right at the camera. Actually, don't be sorry. Nanotav, welcome in. See, I wonder if Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's tweaking. It is tweaking out. Hold on, hold on. What? I guess I won't do it with. This is so weird. Nanodev, yeah. So I'm experimenting with the eye contact thing to make it really creepy. So creepy. And some of the other stuff is not bad. Like the auto frame. If I turn it on and add a wee bit of zoom. And it follows me wherever. Or I could just stare into your soul for the rest of eternity. Does it make it extra unsettling that I'm both looking at you and not looking at you? Because I'm looking over at my screen, but I'm still looking right at you.
He's doing his
And
morning
now-
workout.
I'm looking at Freedom Forge. When he had hair.
Holy moly. Wait. That's a
All right, I'm going to turn this off because it does use quite a bit of energy.
holy moly.
Oh, of course, of course. All right, so that's part of the big news. We also have other big news. Other big news. Right here. Look, you can even see little firework type things. We have hit 500 subs on YouTube. 500. That is step one. Now everybody here, I have just a tiny favor to ask you all. Just a wee bitty thing. Let's see. I normally don't look at this, but let's see. Let's see. 10 people. All right, so 10 folks. The next goal here is I need to get to 3,000 hours. So I need all 10 of you here right now. All 10 to watch 20 hours of my videos. And then we'll be there. Just like that. Nanodev, nice. Nicely done. But still, 500 is a huge number. For not really trying up until, you know, a couple months ago. Even then, not like putting all of my effort into making YouTube. Excuse me. I am feeling pretty good about that. So things are looking up. Everything's coming up. All right, so back to the blender here. All right, so I've been doing some re-topologizing here. Now we need to look at some of the other parts. So like the roar loop here. This is what I'm not understanding. Okay, let's... Like, what in the actual hell is going on there? We need like a reset or something. Like, why are his arms doing that? What is the thing here? Why? Because he shouldn't be pose. Let's clear all transform here. All right, now boom, roar loop. Why are his arms? That he's just freaking killing himself. Like, I'm gonna stab myself. Look, he's smacking himself in the face. I don't get it. What is the deal here? Yes. He's gonna he's committing Sudoku. Get him away from this grid of numbers. This is something that I have a lot of problems with. I just don't I really just don't understand. Okay, so do that. Whoa. What the actual... Oh, shit. Okay, what the hell? There's something so strange happening here. Hey, Simple, welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad that I could stop in. Things are looking good there. You definitely know more than me. I need to learn resources. That's something that will help me out a lot, I think. Jimmy1234, welcome.
This is 2022. It says
So,
resources passed in the way they are.
Scarlet,
In
you're
fact,
saying
preloaded.
it seems like it's an additive.
When you
Please,
use an
please
export
elaborate
variable
on
to pass
this.
in a resource, then they are already preloaded.
Is this a setting that I should be? Where would I find that? Bad, bad, bad. My voices got really loud. Ah, okay. Right sword corner down. Okay, I'm looking over here. Okay, that one is replace. What do I want it to? All right, ship it. Ship it. Be good. That's it. Okay, so this is actually looking closer to what we initially imagined. Kinda. Kind of. Hmm. All right, Simple. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for coming in. Oh. Okay, so that actually started to look okay. No. Okay. Okay, pose, clear transform, all. There we go.
Oh, oh. What's going on? Compiler start. And it's all.
I thought that I had a reset here.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here.
Millionaire!
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now,
Millionaire!
let's rock.
Where's all fun? Thank you for following. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Falamir. How was the rest of your stream? Were you able to get everything working with Sammy that you possibly could?
Where's Jazz when I can talk about swallowing my muffin?
Oh no.
Well then, good talk. Anything you want to share, please, by all means, drop it in the chat. Mikasa is Tsukeso. Yes, that's it. Whoa, that's weird. Shonda Worst, that's kind of rude. Nothing wrong with his face. He's beautiful. He is beautiful. Oh, I've got so much to do. You know what? Let's be concerned with animations later. Daryl Ove over on YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome in. So good to see you. You love video games. I make video games. Corrections. I'm attempting to make a game. However, no, I'm not Canadian. However, Sooty is available for wishlist now. Now I say now. He could. He could. Yeah, Sooty's cousin to the north, north of the border, is Suri, who really just goes around all day just saying, Suri. Daryl on YouTube asking, am I making a character? I have made a character. Sorry, give me a second. Fuck it, say whatever. Unedited first draft. Nobody's gonna care. And that's how I feel. I'm sorry, I had a mustache hair just shooting right up my nose, and I didn't want to like be, knuckle deep trying to yank it out on camera. All right. We'll come back to this part of it because right now we are sacrificing functionality for form. I need to save as. I'm going to put it in game assets here. Kitsuno Okami, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Also, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer. I'm learning game dev, and I'm learning it by making a game in Godot, which, if you didn't see like 30 seconds ago, is available to wishlist on Steam. It's called Sooty's Revenge. It's about a bear who hates fires and hates you and wants you to die. Any questions? Please. I'm more than willing to answer as many questions as possible. Sorry, looks like I got something on my hat there. Nope, it's just getting worn. And also, one request for raiders coming in. If you would, consider refreshing your browser so that you show as a real viewer, and not a raider viewer, because that really helps boost the numbers. And eventually, at some point, someday, I would like to make partner. Someday. I don't see it happening anytime in the near future, but someday. And from what I've recently learned, refreshing makes you a real viewer and not just a tag along. If not, I completely get it. It's a lot to ask. Every little bit helps, and I appreciate you all. If you like what you see, please do not hesitate to drop a follow, because those help out immensely. And they're free. All right, let me get back to this. Then we were going to open up Godot. Desktop. RC1, RC Cola. We're looking at Godot 4.3.RC Cola. Sean DeWorst, very true, very true. I do run 3 minutes per hour to prevent pre-roll, which we'll see in about 3 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes, I think. I'm really curious if StreamerBot has fixed an issue where the ad alert wasn't working, because before StreamerBot would warn me. StreamerBot would put something up on the screen and say, hey y'all, we've got these ads coming. And everybody would know. Everybody could, I've done that a couple too many times. Damn it. The ad alert, or the pre-ad alert, is not firing. Action history. There should be here the ad run countdown. No, it should be the pre-ad countdown. Yeah, here. So let's see if coming ad, gonna put it back to 3 minutes here. I don't know which one I just added, so we're going to delete both of them, and we're going to there. But with that being said, we are about 1:16 away from ads. Which are a necessary evil if you want to be affiliate. But we can live with it. Okay. So what I need to do, you know what I should really do, is have a daily task list here. I have added in this, which is a very simple little Kanban. Holy shit, Val. Valley, not gonna land. Oh, you made it in. And you made it in freedom. I think I was gonna try to... I had one that went for, and I'm not kidding, 3 minutes. Because it came in so fast. And then other people came in, and the bounce just kept... It don't stop coming in, 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 it don't stop coming. Improve state machine. All right, ads are going to be starting up. I take a 3-minute break for myself when ads run, so I will be back very shortly. Fuck it, say whatever. unedited first draft. Nobody's gonna care. Ah, and that's how I feel. I am going to level with you here. My ears are filling up with sweat right now. Okay. I'm having a hard time understanding the best way to pull this out. Where's that other one hiding? Or is that just the crotch? That's actually my nose. What the I was playing with myself with my big horn on stream, and nobody wanted to watch me play with myself with my big horn on stream. Can't imagine why. I really thank you, but I can't think of words now. You drop me a sub. Worth it. Yes, that is art for nefarious purposes. I don't want anybody listening using that clip of me saying it on repeat while they do whatever in the privacy of their own home. I don't want anybody hearing me saying, oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy, over and over again from that clip. Don't do it. It's as bad as ripping your dick off. FNZ art. Things are going pretty well. I mean, wow, shit. The Jesus. Okay, I'm back. That one can go. Pretty sure the nice. Oh. Yeah, let's remove those as well. We could get rid of those. Gonna get rid of. I'm trying to clean up a lot of things that we just don't need in here. Because a problem that I have is loading time. And I'm sure that a lot of it has to do with um Okay, good. Has to do with all of these blend files that I have. That really have no bearing whatsoever on anything. Like these, don't need these. Don't need these scenes either. This I'm pretty sure we can get rid of as well. It even loads. Which I'm fairly certain that it's not going to load. No, it actually did. How about that? So we can get rid of that. Then HUD GD needs to be in scripts, not in scenes. Oh, then we're gonna have to clean out these, but I'm not comfortable enough in what they're actually for. What's this? Oh, this is for Limbo AI. The demo project for it. Tussin, what is up?
To go through, because we have to go out and fuck you one more time. Thank you so much. Fuck you, Joe, about that life, and your one viewer. Eat a dick.
Wow. Okay, so here is Bear. Gotta close this one down. We're getting it cleaned. Yeah, I think that should clean up quite a bit. That should, yeah. Yeah, it's your life. Just live with it. No turning back now. Okay. I'm going to reload the project here and see if it loads up any faster. I mean, regardless, faster than Unity. After removing so many of those blend files. Well, not responding is definitely a thing. Hey, that actually loaded a lot quicker than before. So we can put this in the win column. Just look at those eyes, dead eyes, like a doll's eyes. Back up with power. Casper Dragonwolf, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so now what we need. Sorry to hear that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Katsuna, first time chat. Welcome in. Again, thank you for the follow. They're only mad because all their friends died in a horrible fire. Oh crap, I had that a couple weeks ago. Oh, damn it. But I already... Oh. Well, no. Okay, so now we have just the basics of a stun state. I just have to remember how the hell. Okay, I already have it here. There we go. Just have to remember my how I have the state machine working. And I think I do remember that. All right, so and degree to radiant, so that is 160 degree. What am I doing? What? Okay. And in here, funk. I'll get better about this. Well, no shit, because you didn't give me a chance to. Ugh. See? See? See the kind of shit I have to put up with here? For that. Well, why the hell isn't that working for you? Is there something blocking it here? No, it shouldn't be. I've got to do it manually. Sorry about that. No, I think I know what's going on here, though. I think that I might have to. Baffin, what is up? Good to see you. Saw you were streaming, not all that long ago. Today or last night? Overnight? Yeah. Okay. There. Okay, so general. Yeah, I'm just checking the WebSocket because that should have triggered. I don't know why it didn't triggered. So let's see, let's see. Robin, no, no, it shouldn't be because that's coming from Firebot. And Firebot's usually really good about saying, hey, you need to relog in. Hey, Faffin, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. Life takes priority over the stream. Faffin, yeah, I actually just started a short-term contract last Monday. So I'm no longer doing all day, every day streams. Which sucks, but it's also awesome. Because I have to worry about or I at least have a reprieve for a couple months here. Let's fire up Firebot again. Okay, so that should be that should work now. Should TM copyright registered quote should patent pending. Faffin, I might. I've had some people from Firebot stop in and then immediately leave. Apparently they don't like it when you're using other things as well. But I was I was working on some stream effects one time, and there is this little setting in here, and I'll show you. Feature my stream on Firebot app. I had it turned on. So one of the maintainers came in. They were like, "Hey, what you working on?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm making some new effects." Like, "Oh, you're using Firebot for that?" I'm like, "No, this one in particular, I'm using StreamerBot and Godot." Oh, okay. And then somebody said something, and whoever it was that stopped in was like, yeah, I stopped in because I found them. I found JD on the Firebot website, and I wanted to see what they were doing. But they're not doing Firebot. Ooh, whoopsie. So I turned it off just because I don't want to, misrepresent myself. I am using it. I've got quite a few things in there still. It wasn't enough to piss me off to the point where I'm like, fuck y'all. I'm just gonna switch on over to StreamerBot full. It definitely wasn't enough to incentivize me to move things. Finite, welcome in.
And now, ollie off. Now we've got a line going up and down. So
Ollie,
we're
ollie,
getting
up
there.
and free.
We're getting.
Happy hump day. Yay, yay. In case you don't get the reference, oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. It is Bon Jovi Day. Yay, yay, yay. How you doing, Finite? Finite, I hear that you have big news. Actually, I heard the big news from you today. But I hear you have some big news. If you don't mind, I'm gonna tell her Finite shaved his beard. He's back to looking like a baby's butt. That's it. This has been your news for the day. Arrow. It says Godot, Goofs, and Blender bundles. Blunders. Yes, Finite, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations on getting that panel. That is amazing news. Oh, believe me, I know how that goes. When the last time I got accepted to speak at DrupalCon, they're like, okay, you're accepted, but don't tell anybody. Because we haven't let everybody know, we haven't sent out rejection letters or, waitlist letters. I'm just, oh, come on, I'm bursting at the seams. I need to tell somebody. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, where was I here? Oh yeah, we're going to make up some more tasks, more tickets. Also, if you want to know anything about Blender, ever,
Yo, I lived for longer than 5.
Oh, this is amazing.
What? How am I alive? I don't know how I'm alive. Jump. Just, I'm just pressing buttons at this point, trying to live.
If you want to know everything about Blender, but nothing about playing a game, then go follow Arrow. Stun state, and then change. I too play games, Minesweeper and Solitaire. To change wandering to casually follow. I will say that we're doing this. I'm gonna wait, no, not that one. The arrow over on the claw. The team leader, our fearless leader on the claw, White Panther, has been known to publicly shame and flog for not doing good clip hygiene. So it has been drilled into my brain hole since day one of becoming a member of the Claw that you will have clip hygiene. It's like the 10 commandments of clips. Thou shalt not have a clip longer than 30 seconds. Thou shalt not have a clip with silence. Thou shalt not... I just noticed something. I've got some rechargeable batteries here that they discharge. They've been charging too long, so every once in a while I have to unplug and replug it in. Yeah, so clip hygiene has been just slammed into our brain meats. And so I regularly after a stream, I'll go and check and see, okay, who did this? But in case you didn't know, there is hope. Oh yes, there is hope for all of us, because this here now, because before, for those of you who didn't know, there was not this little edit button here. It was just share or delete. And or find the timestamp, go remake it yourself, then rename it. But now we can edit the clips. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for the comment. So if I wanted to, yeah, somebody took the time to make this clip, so thank you for the comment. And now, thank you for the comment. So now I don't have to delete the clip. It also has this nice little feature here where if I wanted to do a thank you for a vertical, the comment. Thank you for the comment. Thank you for the comment. Just hit save clip, and now I don't. Yep, overwritten. Overwritten. The clip stays. I don't have to delete it. Also got to make sure to filter by all. Because sometimes you're going to miss some. Like this. I don't know what this one is, but it's 26 seconds of something. I mean, I'd kind of like to, but I don't think that it's necessary for what we're trying to accomplish here. I think the bigger thing is going to be see, getting the emotes. Clip hygiene. So there's that. I think that's really cool. Ambient music. That's right. We're going to do our own music. happened that I wish that surprised me. But it doesn't, because I know what people are. Um Lexi, that's fair. But so like I was saying here, we're gonna do music. You see, I got myself a little back to work gift. So we're gonna do music. Charles Cleveland, it is. Mini Mark III. I'm waiting until I get paid again to get my to get FL Studio. But it did come with MPK beats or MPC beats. Buttermilk, welcome back. Yep, I'm back to work, at least for now. Going in knowing that it's a shorter term contract. But this thing kind of takes forever to load up, but still. Yeah, this thing, I want to get FL Studio. I've got LMMS, but it seems extremely limited. I hate paying, but sometimes you gotta. I am not condoning piracy of any sort when it comes to getting music editing software. I am not condoning piracy. So I'm looking at, figuring out what does it have pads on the back? Okay. Like what kind of sound you want for it. And like in LMMS, I don't have any of these samples at all. Where the hell? Okay, so not that. Programs here. Like I can, it's very easy to. I just swap this over. Okay, maybe it's not that easy. Jern. Welcome in. So, Jern, there is in Firebot, there's a thing here where if you do Steam, go figure, we're talking about pirating, which you shouldn't do. You definitely shouldn't pirate any software. Talking about piracy, and in comes Jern. But you could automatically search. Arrow, that is a Firebot thing. And that's the soundtrack. We recorded it. We recorded the soundtrack. Done. Congratulations, all of you, for being here, for recording the soundtrack to Sooty's Revenge. Here. That was it. It's just basically going to be you running through the woods here. I got nothing. New toy, I'm kind of excited by it. Yeah. But I mainly, we need like something like brass, or maybe even strings. So let's go with the piano here. Samples, no. Would it be under samples, or would it be under programs, or would it be, no, not that. See, this is where I don't really understand a whole lot about, lo-fi. These just seem like kits, but they're not real instruments. Like, okay, strings. Like if I were to do a something like that, or change it completely and go into a one chord progression I was reading that's supposed to sound kind of creepy is an E, Phrygian, which is a major scale. Well, no, it's
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
welcome in, Raiders. Non-codes, good to see you. How was your stream? The hell did I just press? Stop! Also, Kopi, thank you for the follow.
This is definitely refactoring.
Refactoring.
Wow, this church music is... Whew.
A little too on the nose there.
All right, you guys.
Yeah, all right. So we're working on the bear game, which reminds me, Raiders coming in. You know you want another game on your wish list, and you want that game to be about a bear who wants to destroy you. You really want that game to be Sooty's Revenge. That's right. Sooty's Revenge. If you go out in the woods today, you're in for a big surprise. BDSL, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes, it's a specific species of bear called the Ursa Kill You. That's right, the Ursa Kill You. It's a distant cousin of the Ursa Hungris, and the natural enemy of the Ursa Pyro. But very closely related to Ursa Ichiresa. Hans, if you got anything you want to share, got anything at all, please feel free to drop it. BDSL, that kind of looks like something that Jar Jar Binks would see. Yes, I can do it. We got it. Okay, bye. The Ursa behind you. So Raiders coming in who don't know me, my name is JD. I'm a web developer, currently learning game dev. I also just got a new toy. as a welcome back to work present for myself, because and also I could write it off as an expense for game development, because we are going to be working on making our soundtrack with it. So I was just doing a little bit of experimentation here. Nice. So there are a lot of different chord progressions that we could do. I'm kind of trying to figure out a good one. And also, Raiders, anybody hanging out? If you like what you see, if you're interested in game dev, it sucks that there's only like two octaves of keys, but that is, I mean, it's more than I need. If I really need to play a keyboard, I can clean off the one that's behind me. It's just not great for MIDI. I'm gonna unplug that because we're not doing that right yet. That's gonna be a private time thing for me, just me. Buttermilk, I'm very interested in that, and I would like to see how that progresses. So please, when you have stuff to do, or when you have stuff to show, or if whatever you want to show, by all means, I want to see that progress. I think that'd be amazing. But Raiders here from Nan. If you like what you see, drop a follow, drop a sub, drop some money. Whatever, but it's not required. I appreciate you being here. If you really want to help out, if you want to help me boost that average view count in a meaningful way, if you plan on sticking around, hit that refresh button on the browser. And that will make you more than a raider, make you a real person, a real viewer. Someday I'd like to learn 3D. Right now I'm just faking it. Don't save. Definitely don't save. Definitely do not save that. That was horrible. That was terrible. We never talk of it again. Raiders are real people, but not in the eyes of Twitch. Because when oh you're right, I'm not even faking it. Oh god, so the noise that just came through on the music sounded, yeah, that gamer, when going for partner or counting your average concurrent viewers, it wants numbers of people that you bring in, not numbers that other people bring in. I think there should be a metric instead of that. How many people stay after X number of minutes from a raid? Yeah, or arrow. I think that's what the metric should be. But it does yeah, Sean DeWorst. Yeah, Twitch doesn't care about retention. They do care about concurrent viewers, but if you have that URL parameter of refer raid, then it don't matter. But so yeah, when trying to increase average viewers or concurrent viewer average in the eyes of Twitch, yeah, it will help increase the average that matters if raiders coming in refresh after they decide that they want to stick around. I'm not saying everybody should, well, I'm saying everybody should just refresh their browser every time. No, I'm not saying that. That gamer, I know, and I appreciate you for it. I appreciate everybody who's here, even the lurkers who don't want to say anything. I appreciate you just for being here, just for being you, just for existing. It's amazing, and you're all wonderful. All right, my ad timer is still broken. That gamer, thank you for the gift sub to Distal553. Ads are starting in 1 minute, so I don't want to get too deep into the woods on anything, but we will show this off again. Gonna show this off again. Analytics. Anal Y ticks. Anal Y ticks. Yes. Check out the anal Y ticks. 507, 507. Look at that. Look at that. That is not the button I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Where'd it go? Right there, right there. Look at the fireworks. Right there. You see, Google and YouTube went all out on that. Did you see those fancy fireworks? You see those fancy, like high definition, high quality, high resolution fireworks? If not, here, check this out. They go all out on that animation. You see that right there. But we've reached 500 subs on YouTube. Amazing. The other metric that we need is to boost the number of watch hours, and ads are going to be coming up any second here. So oh, there it is. I will be right back. That didn't work. Hold on, I'm making that screen cap here. guess what? I'm gonna chase you with the chainsaw. Yay! Oh, 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 don't come for me. Don't come for me. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm learning game dev using Godot, working on a scary ass bear game. At least that's a goal. I hope that he's a scary ass bear and not a bear with a scary ass. Although, I guess it really depends on his diet, doesn't it? How scary his ass is going to be. I mean, if he's on a Huel diet like me, it's going to be very scary. But I digest. I'm having a hard time understanding the best way to pull this out.
We'll call .enter, and then we'll set current state to initial state.
Holy
And then
shit!
next, we can start building out
Good
our
lyric.
separate states.
God damn
The
it!
first state I'll make is just idle.
Seriously?
Start by making a new script, and I'll just call this enemy idle. Instead of extending node, we'll instead extend state and set the class name to enemy idle. And inside of this state,
I just
we'll have
made
two
the goddamn
randomized
connection.
variables, which are move direction and wander time, and then a
I just-
function to randomize those variables. And then when we enter the state, we'll just call that random
Oh wow!
function. And then the update function should
I just. Where's that other one hiding? There is a. Or is that just the crotch? That's actually my nose. Well, I've already disconnected a few times, so that's nothing new. All right, so back and just to wrap this part up. That is the number that I'm at now, and I need to get to 3,000. And apparently, the best way to do it is just stupid reaction videos, because this one has gotten me more than anything else I've done by like a factor of 10. And this is from when I was just like, I don't really know where I'm going with my stream. I'm doing development, but, you know, I don't know. Almost a year ago. 11,000 views in a year. Okay, so that's not horrible. I mean, this one has about 20% of that by within a month. So that's not too bad, honestly. But yeah, so this is the next metric that I need to hit on YouTube. So I'm just gonna keep cranking out tutorials and shit and shorts. All right, so back to Godot. So let's work on the stunned state. So we need to go back to the state machine here. And what we need is the player character. Okay, that's fine. Flashlight. let's go here. Handle stun event. Check if flashlight's on. If it's greater than, then we do that. Stunning is true. So what am I using the raycast on? Ray. Do. Ray. Egon. If not is captured, move player. Ray is colliding, get collider, handle raycast. Okay, there's that. Should we try to rebuild the state machine in this Limbo AI? Has anybody used it before? Limbo AI is it's a behavior tree state machine add-on that has a really good UI. Let's go back to the bear here. So I'm wondering if it would make sense to transition create that. What is a selector? Maybe we should read the documentation instead of just going for this. So asset lib. Okay, there's an intro. Oh, nice, nice. Using Blackboard, define variables and behavior trees. Or should I just let's look at this. Okay, open source, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we've got that. First steps. Make a scene file for your agent or open an existing scene. Add a BT player node. State machines. Okay, so we add, in this example, we declare the state machine and the states we want to use. Helps to decouple transitions from state implementations. Register a transition. So here's something that I don't really. And just looking at this, at first glance, the way that it's saying it's written out, you're adding transitions here from idle state to move state. But this kind of limits the transitions, right? So you have to think of every possible transition between states. Well, not necessarily, because like, so let me show you the way that I have mine set up, and full credit goes to Bitlytic on this one. You know, right off the bat, it looks for in here get child state. So whatever state you have is in here. So it becomes part of that, and it gets added to the states array or states dictionary. Sorry. Then when there's a transition, the transitions are kind of dynamic here. So you have the current state, or the state that it's requesting to transition to. And if the state it's transitioning to isn't the one that it's already in, or the state that it's saying it's coming from isn't the one that it's in, go away. Then it says current state, we exit it and enter in the new state. So we don't have to predefine transitions here. So I can go from wander to attack, wander to fire, fight, find fire to wander, find fire to attack, find fire to idle, any of those. I don't have to define each and every one of the behaviors. And so it's really simple when I add in here stun state. Guess what? Now it's part of it. So with that, yeah, I mean, you can still do the custom logic with it. Like, yeah, it's going to be either match or switch statements or if statements. But like for this, okay, I have the stun state, and within the base state machine, since it's shared, Monk is stunned. I believe oh no. Yeah, here we go. There, I'm just putting the signal in the base. And then here, I'm stunned, or yeah, he's stunned, then there. And that's all that you need to do to switch between states, and then just hook this up to a signal from the player that says, hey, I just stunned the bear. And so in the player, we've got the raycast here. If let's see. Okay, so print collider. Ray is colliding. Raycast 3D is there. The raycast ray get collider. Print collider if bear. Then we print gonna get you here. Okay, so go back to the level. Let's put them a little bit closer. Well, let's put the bear over a little bit closer here. Maybe not floating. And maybe not underground either. Here I go using Blender shortcuts again. There we go. Ba-da-da. Yeah, we definitely do not want you above ground here. And just to make life a little bit easier on this, I'm going to turn on the day. The fuck? Really need to figure out where this bottleneck is coming from. Because there is something really, really, really... Okay, so I'm expecting when I get close enough here... Well, not that. I'm not getting a raycast. Why am I not getting the raycast? And also, what the hell is taking up... Why is it stuttering like that? I have LODs on... Oh, do I? Use chunks. Oh. Thank you, Sean. I'm trying. If ray is colliding... Let's look at the player here. .3D, where the hell is this raycast? All right, let's... Fire detector. I thought that I had read somewhere that a change that was a coming was that these were supposed to start getting automatically updated. Maybe I misread that. I thought that was going to be a quality of life thing. Air detector 3D. And there's that. Let's make it a... We'll go 3. 9 feet. That's good. Okay, and now we'll add in here Bear Ray. Oh. Not this way. Where's my collision shape? There we go. Put him on layer 2. That way, right? Somebody correct me if I'm doing this the opposite way of what it should be. But if I put him on layer 1 and 2, then when the player character, the bear detector, is only masking from 2, so it's only going to be looking for anything on layer 2. Get collider. Print debug. Bear collider. Okay. And go here, level 1. And before it could get too far, okay. Should be coming up from here. How close do I have to be? There, okay. Gotta be like right up in his business there. Yeah, like right on top. Whoa, hello. No, pleasure to see you from your butt. Yeah, I don't see anything out of the ordinary there. Yeah, nothing too weird there. Which is odd. But okay, so the bear detector here needs to be a little bit longer. It's a 8. There we go. All right. So let's give that another try. And see if we can see him a little bit better. There he is. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh. All right, something just froze up. Oh, and then it didn't. Of course it froze. It froze when I wasn't testing. Damn it. Right, so the campfire has firebrand. Oh. So I must already be looking for something here. So instead, let's go with 3 and 3. That way, this one is not going to try and read on there. But we do need to see what the hell Oh, shit. Wrong scene. Steve Blocks, welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It is going pretty okay here. I mean, let me show you a little something here. Let me show you that little link. See that link? See that happy little link? I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see here. What the hell is the debugger going on about here? Okay, don't worry about that. I'll clear that one up here soon too, but let's run the scene. Before it gets too far in. Whoa. Look at that after the fact here. He's going to be coming from over here. Okay, the flashlight is causing it. The flashlight is breaking something here. Now, why? Right here. But it doesn't really give me a lot of information there now, does it? Oh, I'm getting some weird ass increase in the physics frame time when I turned on my flashlight. And I can't, I'm trying to track down where exactly that's coming from. I don't know. Because it's really hard. What I don't like here is that I can't really... You know, let's clear this. Let's do visual profiler. Because we know, at least we think we know where the issue is lying, right? Hop over here, visual profiler. Then I'm going to turn on a flashlight. Right there, the flashlight didn't do a damn thing. Turn it up. Oh, I didn't start the fire. Well, now, this time when I did it... Oh, there he is. Sooty? Sooty, could you do me a favor? Right here, right there. Mr. Sooty, could you do me a favor and start walking on the ground, please, maybe? Boom. Uh-oh. This is another bug that we need to fix, but... Bye-bye. Okay, that... It's something with the CPU and starting the flashlight. It's really hard to tell what color that is. I can't... Render 3D transparent pass, but that's on GP. What the fuck? Well, that was new. Okay, so I'm expecting to see something if that line is 16.67 milliseconds. I'm expecting to see something extremely higher than that within a couple frames here. That make it any easier to see? I want to know. Shonda Worst, exactly. Exactly. That is what I'm running into here. It's not even that it's optimization, it's that if it is breaking something. Oh, there. Render 3D. Render 3D scene. Render 3D transparent pass. Is there anything? Now, what the fuck do I do here? What the hell do I do here? Arrow, if you have any advice here, because I don't even know where to start looking for this other than the Google. All of the above? I've been through this. Direction light. Like the particles here, obviously. I don't believe any of the materials here have them. I mean, we can double check. Transparency disabled. I don't remember why I had the denim transparency. It shouldn't be. You did. You did see. Honestly, I think that part of this was I was throwing spaghetti at the wall to see what fixed. I don't remember why I had any of this stuff. I don't know why the hell. The one that comes to mind with transparency that might be an issue. Um, might be this. Hey, Munglo, what's up? I got a lot of trees. A lot of trees, but not all at once. Now, Arrow, I have had 5 people telling me 10 different ways to do this. These are not individual meshes. These are hair particles being brought over. I've had several people, so before you go caps and at me, I've had a lot of people telling me a lot of different ways, and all of them, according to somebody else, are wrong. Let me get in here. Oh, ads. I'll be back. Yes. Please tell me somebody's clipping this. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, ordinarily he looks a little bit more frightening than this, but I was playing around with making him fuzzy. For nefarious purposes. I don't want anybody listening using that clip of me saying it on repeat while they do whatever in the privacy of their own home. I don't want anybody hearing me saying, oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy, over and over again from that clip. Don't do it. It's as bad as ripping your dick off. It's like the bad opening to a Seinfeld joke. What's the deal with the Unity game engine? Does it really unite anything? What's the deal with Unreal? I see it. Is it fake? Are the games fake? Sorry. Yes. I want to make it clear right here, right now. I am against ripping your dick off and throwing it at somebody, okay? So there can be no confusion here. I do not recommend taking your dick, ripping it off, and tossing it in the direction of anyone, all right? Good. Please. Ah. Sega! It's a winner. It's a winner. Lance, I'm so glad it helped. Thank you for the comments. Okay, back. And the only thing that I did was open this up. Quogar, thank you for resubbing. But also, only one draw call. Oh, apparently I already have it. Project settings. Product settings, import default, select scene. Um, the LTF importer close. All right. Yep. Well, that's wonderful. Well, what the hell? Blender market. Okay. Munglo. That's crazy talk. plugins. Apparently I don't need to have this enabled. Close that. Okay, back here. All right, let's see if maybe okay, did that do anything? Okay, that doesn't allow for anything, so well. So apparently with that, I have to make particles real. I believe I have this under assets. Okay, let me see here under. Okay, where is it? Pine needles, trays. Oh, great. Okay, so let's back it up here to before we brought that thing in. It there is an issue. It's a performance issue. Just trying to track it down. And I think that it has something to do with this, but we're not sure yet. Now there's something definitely odd here. There. Don't save it. So let's try it the arrow way here. Well, hold on. Let me get this really quick and just check it. But yeah, it was some significant stuttering. This is interesting. All right, so this does it all as a single mesh. Now let's see something here. All right, let's go back to that and then Shift S. Ah, yeah, that's definitely something. Need to undo this. Where did the other ones go? Okay. I'm taking this all the way back to the very beginning. All right, there we go. There we are. There we are. There we go. Okay, so 44,000 primitives there. They're identical. So with that being said, I see no reason to do anything with that. Yeah, I mean, they're essentially the same thing here, where this one has 1,000 instanced leaves. This one has a single leaf mesh, but it's still 2 draw calls. And you know, with all things being the same, if it's just a single draw call, with the same number of primitives, I don't want to go through having to redo all kinds of stuff. All right, and then this mesh here. Edit this. Yeah, this is the only thing that should have transparency on it. Now, what I was looking at here before is render 3D transparent pass. But so many games have this with the transparency, and it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Shit. No. I definitely want to say no, but I don't believe so. Right now, I'm more concerned about why my leaves are offset like this. This is out of control. Welcome back. How you doing? Taking it back as far as I can. There we go. Something just got a little bit wonky in there. It appears to be all good now. Sometimes you just need to slap it around a little bit.
Okay. You messed with the wrong one. Missed.
Now let's see if the okay, so yeah.
Mess with this. Look at this.
Oh, I just thought of something.
I would be. I mean, damn.
Hold on, hold on. Just thought of something potentially huge. E3D12. Munglo, have you tried this yet? But this is new for 4.3. Direct 3D. Direct 3D. Let's see how we look here. Performance-wise and effect or effects-wise, I think it should be better than Vulkan. Compatibility-wise, not necessarily. Raz1, good to see you. Welcome in. It's entirely possible I'm just going to break everything here. Let's give it a chance. Well, that's doing the thing. Well, I think I may have had it backwards. Igor, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Well, Godot has crashed. Damn it.
Yes, of course, Fishman. I want Torgus to have my meat. How does that sound awkward, Fishman? You pointing it out makes it sound... now it's even harder for me to visualize what's wrong with that saying, Fishman.
Well, it seems that now we need to do... Yeah. That's just what I was thinking. You read my mind. A3D1, 2. Ooh, okay. Hold on a second here. What other changes do we have here? Anything? No. Nope. Nope. Let's give this another try. Okay, back here. RC1. Can I come back from this? That is a question. That is a big question. We'll see. Patiently waiting. Not so patiently waiting. This feels odd. But I'm not going to complain. I just happened to look over at something here. And folks, if you're watching this and you're not actually in the stream, come on in. Come on in. The water's fine. If you're watching this someplace that isn't Twitch TV/JD Does Dev, come on. Oh, we're back. We are back. I don't think I missed a raid, but I don't know if Twitch is being weird or if I'm being broadcast someplace that isn't my direct site, the direct page here, the /JD Does Dev. Because I don't normally check the numbers, but I was looking at something on Firebot while this was loading up, and this is what I'm seeing right here. It seems sus. Seems a little sus to me. But it has happened before where, maybe I'm showing on a page that isn't the stream. So I invite all of you, if you're watching this someplace, if you're seeing me somewhere and it's not actually Twitch TV JD Does Dev, I'm inviting all of you. Right, come on. I give you kisses. You come here. And we'll have fun. We'll have fun. We'll have some follows. We'll have some laughs. We'll have some cries. We'll share our deepest, darkest secrets. Wogar, good to see you. I know I said hi earlier, but
Do it! Just do it!
Do it. Do it. All right, we have recovered from that me being a dummy. Free content, come on in. But okay. So we got that. Outstanding. Just like the farmer who was recognized for being outstanding in his field. I'm just more than anything, I think I'm just curious, you know, where exactly, damn it. Where exactly it's coming from, because I'm not seeing that number, yeah, in chat. By any means. No, that's not even close. So I have to be being broadcast somewhere. But whatever. I give you kissy face. You come. Fresh Meat 911, welcome in. How sweet fresh meat. Yeah, so, you know, we know what's happening. I honestly not gonna be any different other than the occasional come on in. But ooh. Oh. Okay, so what have we learned tonight so far? One, that, well, just for posterity, just to say I did it. I did it once. I did it. It's me. But don't switch to Direct 3D or DirectX or Direct or D13 or D12, whatever. D12, blue and yellow, purple is. Don't do that. So the initial issue. Now let's see if I can recreate it here. It had to do with when I was turning on my flashlight. Things would stutter. So, and that's one aspect, or you know, tangentially related. One aspect that I don't fully understand. But hold on, let me. Start this up. Head back. Start the fire. Okay, well there, right there, was, did you see some stuttering there? I'm not sure if you were able to see it or not. And then there was a minor stutter when, right here, right now. I'm trying to move. I'm getting a couple of those in here, and I want to find out what the bottleneck is. I want you to kill me, but not right now. So we've got two of them here. And this is something that I one of the few things that I don't like. Now, how do I get around that if it is shader lag? And we're gonna look down here. For process, no. Render 3D transparent pass. Okay, that doesn't seem to be it this time. These things are so tough to tell. It's just really difficult to narrow it down here. No. No, it can't do anything. Aside from go frame by frame, look for an inflated number. Right here, right here. Render 3D scene. Render opaque pass. So what can I do to try and fix that? Because I'm not really seeing, excuse me. All right, as they're starting up, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Lance, I'm so glad it helped. Thank you for the comments. Thank you for the comment. And then this is what I love about StreamerBot. So wait, you've got no playlist, but you've got 6 videos up here. You're up to 1,300 subscribers. What would you say you attribute your Whoa. Yes. Please tell me somebody's clipping this. Also got to make sure to filter by all. Because sometimes you're going to miss some. Like this. don't know what this one is, but it's 26 seconds of something. I mean, I'd kind of like to, but I don't think that it's necessary. You know, someday I'll learn to play, and I'll have better songs prepared. Can I contribute to Godot? The answer is yes. If you can contribute to an open source project, even if it's documentation, documentation is immensely important, and especially in open source. And you don't have to be a developer to do documentation. I highly recommend if for nefarious purposes. I don't want anybody using that clip of me saying it on repeat while they do whatever in the privacy of their own home. I don't want anybody hearing me saying, "Oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy," over and over again from that clip. All right, back. So, render opaque pass. Let's look at the 3D rendering limitations here. Okay, transparency to depth prepass. What if I maybe if I cache it. I bet that if I cache and let's see, I should be able to find it here in the docs. Scatter cache. Disable the force rebuild on scatter item you want to cache. Okay, so we go here. We're going to override options. Okay, I turned that off. All right, so I did that. Scatter cache. A scatter cache node anywhere. Press a rebuild. Scan for other proton scatter. Single cache per scene. All right, so I don't need it in here. I'm just going to put it then top level in the parent. And that should be a thing. That should help out. I hope. So now that we have it, let's see if that does actually do anything. And you know what? Turn off the light here. Still, caching, any form of caching should help. Whoa, I had a sub and I didn't even know it. Distal 553, thank you for the sub. Oh wait, no, that was a gift sub. But a Woger also subbed. Okay, so I'm seeing a little bit of lag here, but not nearly as bad as I had before. Flashlight turns off and on just fine. There's Bear. Nope, there's a lag. There was the lag again. It is primarily when the bear is in the frame. Boom! Arg! And dead. So that is Munglo. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. And you, damn it. You know what, Munglo? I don't believe I gave you a shout out.
Gravity and stake away, bounce and explode. Oh yeah, get ready. It's like a fucking airstrike.
Nice. And you know, if we're thinking about it, it might be some, or it might have something to do with, oh shit. With where the mesh of the bear. Maybe I need to go through and update some of the mesh stuff. Maybe we need to do something with the map maker here. Because maybe we got something weird happening in here. CC, what is up? That's 7 months of love that you've
just
shown me.
Subscribed for 7 months. Let's go.
Thank you, CC. 7 months of love, 7 months of sub. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. How you been? So, CC, I got something to show you. Oh, that was not my back. Boom. We are going to make some music for game. And, well, not tonight, because I need to get some better instruments and some other stuff to play around with. Okay, so that didn't solve the problem. When the bear was on... Okay, well, let's look here. Nav mesh. Is there something that we could do to cache the nav mesh? Because, well, maybe that, or maybe within the map here. No, not the material. Texture list, no. Render call margin. I really wish that the documentation were like readily available for this. I think I'm gonna have to look it up. Fortunately, not difficult to look up. See? Cole. Call margin. Call margin. Right, so there it is. Nope, they're not. Okay, in the project settings, user exclusion, calling. Okay. Maybe that's not exactly what we're looking for. Let's back up here. There we are. Okay, I don't think that that has anything to do with it. Visibility. Well, you know what? I wonder. Okay, let's check this. The mesh LOD. And see what's going on with it here. Because that doesn't seem it really doesn't seem right. Let's go back here. Mesh LOD. World noise to flat or none. All right, so where the hell was this? And why can't I edit it? Okay, I've already got that. Auto shader. Turn that off and let's see what happens over here. And disable dual scaling. Do I even have that on? I do not. Okay, now how bad did that make things? Oof, that did not, that's not good. Sorry, dude, I gotta turn that back on. That's kind of ridiculous. Because I need that auto shading. No, let's open the bear back up. And let's see what we can do here. About performance and visibility, transform, sorting. Let's see here. Anything? Bear open. Right. Visibility range. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This will also make it a little bit little more interesting and frightening, I think. Range begin. All right, all right, all right. So let's go back here. 0.1, 50. Okay, fade mode self. There we go. And now with that, now that I'm looking here at the level, let's go ahead and cut this down to 33. Now, I know that I'm going to have to redo it. But 33 meters should be plenty to see, right? That should be more than enough. We're going to update the cache here. We're going to save. And then, excuse me. I just have a feeling that it definitely has something to do with the bear, and specifically the teeth. Curious if any of you are familiar with the City Skyline issue when it first released. Or City Skylines 2, not the first one, although it probably had its own issues as well. But City Skylines 2 had an issue when it first released where every one of the people, every one of those teeth, every single tooth was being rendered as a mesh. Every single tooth. Now, we don't have that problem. This is still part of the same, still part of a mesh. And I'm gonna, let's show the, 15 draw calls. That in and of itself is a bit of an issue, but I think part of that is probably the materials as well. We're gonna bake that. We're gonna bake the materials. We're gonna bake them better. Gonna improve. We can rebuild him. We can make him stronger. We can make him better. That's right. The $6 bear. Whoa! The end is near, 1723. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. If you in fact are here, excuse me. And if not, I still appreciate you. I'll just have to send out the vibes in a different way. No. Did it work? I hope it worked. I really like this soundtrack, or this playlist, banging video game music and remixes. I'm trying to get some inspiration because eventually, excuse me, in the nearest future, I'm gonna have to do the soundtrack to the game. And you know what? Maybe I'll take inspiration. Maybe I'll even use some of the music that I've already bought. But I want to make my own. Where the hell did I put that thing? And that's why I picked this little thingy up. And no, I wasn't actually playing the right notes. I don't know. I'm sure I can look it up and we can learn it pretty easily. But those are such teeny little itty bitty keys, and I got such big fat fingers. But thank you. Welcome in. I'm glad that you're here. I just need to learn to use that thing. And unfortunately, the music isn't going to be anything like what you're hearing now because this is a horror game. Horror. Not what a Woker heard. No, it's horror. Oh, disabled. Okay, disabled. Yeah. I don't need that. And we're also doing some visibility range, so we won't be able to see him until he's within 50 meters. How big is our aggro range here? I don't want to make it too unfair. Okay, 6 meter radius. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. And that's quite a bit. But that's going to be our... So here's something I've been thinking about recently, is that I don't know if we want him wandering just aimlessly. I think that instinctively he should be heading towards the player, even if slowly, regardless of where he starts from. Because he's a bear. He got that big sooty snooty. Hey, look at that schnoz. Check out this profile here. Check out this profile. Why can't we see body here? And that looks creepy. He looks friendly. Oh. You're such a nice person. Here, let me change your opinion real quick. Let me attempt to change your opinion, that is. I changed the spawn point to a new location, so I don't really know where we are right off the top of my head. Nope, I don't think there. Should be near a fire. There we go. There it is again. Gotta remember to turn on that profiler. Something is going on. Oh. I hope that he's still moving, even though I changed. Oh, there he is. Does he still look friendly? And that's the game. If you like the game, if you like what you've seen so far, guess what? There is a Steam page as of Monday night. Monday night. Monday. Can't trust that day. As of Monday night, we have a page of Steam. The game is not available yet, but we have a page of Steam. So please feel free, wish list. It's free to wish list. I don't have a trailer up yet. That's good to know that he pops in. So I'm wondering. I really want to know what the hell. Lonely Lee Cash, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you being here. So yeah, I don't know where that bottleneck is coming from, especially with the fact that it's come from two different things in two different attempts to debug it. Although this could have something to do with it. I am doing pretty well. I mean, we got some movement here. I feel good about working on the game again. So if you haven't been watching, if you haven't been lurking, might not know that I took a couple weeks, did some other side projects just to refresh my brain. And I was getting to a point where kind of like, if the Steam page didn't get approved, or if I had to go back and forth, one or two more times, I was just going to be like, you know what? I'm going to take a few months, do something new, come back to this, maybe make some smaller things just to throw up on itch, maybe do a game jam or two. But Steam pulled through in the end. Pulled right through. You know what? They approved the page. And I felt I got really happy. And I got freshly energized to continue working on this. Whereas, about a month ago, going back and forth with them, I wasn't quite as energized, but now I am. So I don't know if we're going to find this bottleneck tonight. I'm not sure. We might find it, but I don't know. I'd really like to, but I don't see us finding it. What we did accomplish so far is well, finding out that Direct 3D or DirectX doesn't work as well. And you should never just swap over without doing some research. Learned that the fun way. Player character. So we got the bear collider here. If bear is colliding, handle stun event. You need to go here. If bear is colliding and is stunning, wait, what was that? What was that shit? What the actual fuck just happened here? No. Yeah, we're gonna have to just get rid of that. Because that is not a thing. In fact, let me do that now because that is going to bug the hell out of me. Not using that. Not, nope, not using that. No, I'm not. I'm using proton scatter instead. Maybe eventually we'll come back to it. Definitely not using that. Yeah, I know it's all these are things that I'm removing. All these files are going with it. What why? Why are you warning me about the Krazen? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good whatever time zone it is for you. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you. Bib Unix, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time zone. I appreciate you being in here. Yeah, that should be able to clear out now. We should be safe from whatever that was. Okay, so air collider equals Right. Debug. Number one stunner. There we go. All right, so let's take a look. For now, for the time being, I really wish that I had better. I don't know why that's coming up. The debugging thing there just doesn't really help. And just tell me where it is. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now I get it. Now I get where it's coming from. All right. Anyway, let's run this and let's see if we get the number one stunner debug a message. And we're also y'all can't really see it as well, but got the debugger up here running. All right, so there's something, not debugger, but the profiler. All right, so the bear should be coming from here. Need to move just a little bit, then back in here. Where the heck is he? There he is. Come on. Oh. There we go. Nice. Captain Coder, welcome in. How we doing? Isn't it past your bedtime? Well, the bear just killed me, so... So that's happening.
Everton. Okay, we jump. 100 was too much. 100 was too much. It's gone forever, folks.
Well, welcome and glad to see you. That is a good clip. I hope you're doing well. Everybody, follow the captain. Follow that Captain Coder. Then maybe if you play your cards right, you'll get to hear something like this.
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
Sorry. That's never going away. Never, ever, ever. It is all in good fun, and my ringtone, and my alarm, and my timer, and my hourly chime. And anytime I get a notification of any I was lurking. Yeah. Yeah, I was lurking. I was drinking coffee. Then I was wearing coffee. Adagon Dev, welcome in. Chowderp. Hi, hi, hi. No, raw dogging is that thing where when you no. Yeah. And I'm not going to be the one to tell you, but I will let you know. It is definitely an Urban Dictionary lookup. I wouldn't. Charles Cleveland, welcome back. I wouldn't just Google raw dog on its own. I would instead, if you're desperate to know it, go to Urban Dictionary and look at it that way. Otherwise, your algorithm's going to get messed up, and you're going to learn a lot about the darkest corners of the internet. Speaking of darkest corners of the internet, E. Chowder. Let's see. We're just really quick getting to the darkest corner of the internet, and then I'll show you. I'll come back to that. This dark corner of the internet has reached 500 subs on YouTube. Something that I'm proud of. Oof. You see, it even made the music stop there. There, Young Earth. Ooh. And speaking of other dark corners of the internet, that's right. That's right. Look at this beautiful bear. Chowder, thank you. Thank you. I've been working hard to get there. So the one with these little ones. So these are marker 3Ds. Apoxis, welcome in. And that's gonna be it for tonight, folks. Have a good one. Take care. I'm kidding, Apoxis. I'm so glad to see you, folks. The latest, greatest mod in the channel on Twitch, Apoxis Dev, has been kind enough to offer to help me out as a mod here. So don't you go pissing them off. When I'm on break, Apoxis is on charge. On charge, in charge. Ooh, charge. So Chowder, these two are marker 3Ds. And I'm using them instead of instantiating a scene or instantiating the the player or the bear, just using them pretty much as waypoints to say, hey, simply just gonna spawn here. So I'm using them as spawn points. Move a little bit easier. It's a little bit more overhead when starting up, but I don't have a valid reason for why I did it one way or the other. I think initially I had it so that the bear could start in a number of places. I had a collection of waypoints, and the bear would randomly choose, well, not choose, but the random one of the waypoints would be selected, and that's where the bear would be. We might eventually go back to that, or might just, completely randomize it and have the bear generate somewhere in the nav mesh, which I think would make it a little bit more interesting. Especially if you don't know where he's coming from at all. Let's check something here, because I know that in a few minutes the ads are going to run, and I don't want to be caught off guard. Because StreamerBot, I don't know if it's StreamerBot so much as it is Twitch API changing, where I'm not getting my pre-ad notifications, which sucks because I like having those. But they're gone. I get the ad notifications. I get like a little notice saying, "Hey, ads are here," but nothing leading up to it. So, Captain, if you're still here, if you haven't passed out yet from lack of sleep, I don't know if I showed you this yet. I'm gonna make some music. So I was playing quite a bit, and I was using the Z through question mark on my keyboard, which can be played, well, Z through question mark with a wee bit of SD, GHJ, K colon, no, L colon. Chowder, so I am a musician. At least I play one on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But I still haven't wrapped my head around digital music. I'm hoping that in the nearest future, like after I get my first paint. Uh-oh.
Don't mess with my toot toot.
Uh-oh.
I know you have another woman.
That can only mean one thing, that Bit Gamey has arrived. That's right, he's not very gamey, he's just a bit gamey. Welcome in, my friend, to the show that never ends. Actually, it ends.
We can pretend there's horses if I tap on the desk. Okay, well, background noise is on my to-do list to fix.
Oh, that made my night. I am doing well. I mean, things are going pretty okay here. I mean, we're finding bugs. We're attempting to squash bugs.